Morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing wonderfully well. Lots to discuss. Initial job loss claims did come out and basically popped the market up a little bit off the lows. But we're sitting right at the kind of pre-market lows on the QQQ. A couple notable things. Carvana bouncing nicely. Crude oil continuing to rip on watch for a breakout here ahead of Iran escalations and tension. Crude oil is also forcing the US Dixie higher. Absolutely flying. Etsy, big gap up for Etsy today. I would short it off that 1-year moving average, which is around 55 bucks Pierce. Let's look at Dash here. DoorDash continuing to gap up here on its earnings report. Still a very bearish chart. CPNG Coupang. Nice gap up for Coupang. eBay, nice gap up for eBay. Ticker DE, Deer. What a ripper. I mean, this one's getting super extended, but tough short. Could come in today. Big gap down on EPAM today. Offered earnings. Interesting. That one's interesting. Ticker car, Avis budget rental under some pressure. Yeah. KQ. Wednesday move down for LKQ on the session. Wayfair's down. Wow. Quite a lot of stocks moving. Interesting. All right, so you did print a bit of a 15-minute hanging man candle. 10-minute and 15-minute hanging man candle on crude. So just what I'm observing here is there. So the market's at an interesting spot here because, again, this is technically this gap down. Although we can go lower, it should see a bit of a buy program reversal. Could be something similar to this gap down here. Yeah, price action I think is setting up very similar to this. Where we gap down, big buy program. All right, so I'm back here. Let's get into the swing of things. So, our QQQ is still acting very, very weak here, guys. We are struggling. IGV struggling. The whole market is seeing once again some distribution. There are pockets of strength in certain semis. Energy stocks are acting very, very well. Microsoft is exhibiting some signs of strength, one of your stronger mag names right now. We'll see if it can hold. IGV obviously is pretty weak right now. QQQ is trying to bounce. Crude oil still ripping. Would be surprised to see the QQQ go green. Microsoft is the strongest mag name. Netflix green, Microsoft green. Everything else is pretty much red. Nvidia lagging quite a bit here. Big push on the Qs. All right, this is acting very, very well. Markets are being slightly defended. Service now acting very well. That's a beautiful move for Service now, guys. Microsoft setting up for a potential bullish breakout and reversal here. If it can clear this pre-market high, we maybe have an inverted head and shoulders on watch for the beast, Microsoft. So that is on watch. Your dollar is falling a little bit, guys. Dixie coming in. It's good to see. Nice push on MSFT, guys. Microsoft is starting to move. It's up 0.23%. Here is your strongest mag right now. I don't know why TradingView is still showing Microsoft down. Hmm, interesting. QQQ is still seeing quite a bit of selling here. Come on, Mr. Softy, push. Netflix acting very well. Qs are still having that tree shaking here. QQQ. Qs are still heavy here. IGV tried bouncing, getting sold into just a little bit. Qs. Still struggling immensely, eh? Big push on Mr. Softy, guys. I like to see that. I like to see that. IGV is trying. Netflix trying to get through its pre-market high and prior day high. Interesting little push. QQQ calls here don't look bad with that low pivot as your stop loss. We are in one long position already with members. We bought the dip on Microsoft at 81 cents on the call. Sorry, 80 cents on some calls. We're up about 20%. I'm pushing. Come on, MSFT. Push it. Push it. Seeing selling on the Qs, guys, off this vicinity. It ain't an easy move. Dollar's still strong. Crude oil's still holding strength. New high of day for Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft is looking like a beast today. Inverse head and shoulders attempt at a breakout on watch. We are up about 32% on our calls. Member trade. Beautiful. Beautiful, Microsoft. Keep her going. I mean, Microsoft is showing some resiliency today. Come on, Qs. Firm up. Remember, what's interesting today, guys, is Microsoft has been one of the weakest mags in the indices. And now it's actually showing a bit of outperformance today so far. I mean, everything else is still pretty weak. So it's not invincible, but it is showing a little bit of relative strength today, Microsoft. So that maybe means that the Qs may try to go green as well. Just maybe. Maybe. We got to watch for that. What just happened? I fucking fucked that up there. Nice push on Softy, guys. Microsoft is micro hard today. She ripping. She is ripping. QQQ. Can they send the Qs green? Netflix new high. SoFi turn the corner. IGV looking strong, guys. Here we go. Come on, Microsoft. Keep her going. Keep her going. Send these Qs to the gap. Send the Qs to the gap. Come on. Inverse head and shoulders attempt at a neckline break. We'll see if it can do it. Microsoft is above its pre-market high, so acting very well right now. Our calls on Microsoft are printing up 43%. Come on, give us more. Give us more. A little bit of resistance on the 15-minute chart. You're still getting some shaking of the tree. in QQQ. SMCI having a beast of a day. Come on, Qs. Go, go, go. IWM lagging. SPY leading. Qs in second place. Microsoft, your only mag that's green right now, up 0.5% and looking squeezy, guys. She looking squeezy. Whoo! New high of day. Microsoft gripping. Go, 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 baby. Go, go, go. She ripping. She ripping. Let's go. Push it. Push it. Push it, man. Woo! New high day, Microsoft. Let's go, Qs. Take us to the gap. We print in profits yet again, up 47% on our call options in Microsoft. Let's go. Take us to the green side, Qs. Come on, MSFT. Come on. Come on, Qs. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 baby. Push it. Netflix, new high of day. IGV turning the corner. QQQ still pushing here, guys. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. Take us to the promised land, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $56% on our Microsoft calls. Come on. You got more. Get squeezy with it. Get squeezy. I'm in Microsoft calls with members. We took 407.50s at 80 cents. We're up about 57% right now. Netflix is ripping, guys. Netflix is flying here. She ripping. Microsoft, I repeat, trimmed half. Know what I got there. Boom. Stop is at break even, guys. 55% gain. Kapow. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We ripping, baby. We ripping. Taking me higher. Look at Netflix flying. Netflix is flying. SoFi ripping. SMCI ripping. Go, Mr. Softy, go. She a beast. She is a beast, man. Fuck, I'm done trading for the day, guys. Now it's swing trades. Made my money on Microsoft. Locked in. No, it's for tomorrow's expiry. We just netted 55% gain on first half. Member trade. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at these Microsoft calls. They are flying. Man, oh man, they're flying, guys. Look at us. Printing profits, printing profits. Here we go. MSFT pushing, guys. She is flying high. IGV goes green. Ooh, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him. What a game, man. Microsoft is a full power beast right now. Come on, Microsoft. Push it. One more big squeeze. QQQ pushing. QQQ is pushing, man. What a trade on Microsoft, guys. Those 407.50s that we bought, the dip on absolutely killed it. Man, oh man, oh man. I like to see that. Woo. Let's go. My money was made early yet again, man. Nice to be in this situation where you get a big trade hitter. Boom. And guys, just protect your trade if you are long. Klarna crash? Yeah, Klarna is a dog. There's a lot of stocks crashing, man. Klarna is a doggy dog. That was crazy, man. Nothing like a little bit of a morning rush. Let's go. Netflix is looking like a full-on beast, ladies and gents. Netflix is looking like it is a beast mode. All right, what else do we have going on in the landscape? Let's take a peek, shall we? Still have lagging price in other mags, guys. Yeah, Klarna down 24%. Ouch. KLAR. Oof, that's gnarly. Damn, look at that. And that was already getting pummeled. Palantir negative. Tesla's still struggling. Intel down. How's Intel doing? Because semis are seeing a little bit of, just a little bit. All right, Microsoft pulling back. Let's see if the dip gets bought. Intel also into an interesting spot here. Intel. What you doing, Intel? You trying to, what you doing? Oof, big spike on the, no, never mind. Looked at a wrong candle. Intel, eh? Microsoft still wanting to push. Taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. Do 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 do. Is SMCI gonna get another bounce back to the highs? Oh, no, that's coming in sharply. I don't even know what the news on SMCI was, but looks to be a news candle. Ondash ripping, IBRX down, Walmart up another couple percent. Are you serious, Walmart? Microsoft is still trying to pump, guys. Microsoft is still trying to pump here. Look at this beast, man. Look at this beast. She is going to carry the IGV sector with it, man. Guys, software services look pretty juicy here. Simply on the back of basically Microsoft doing some heavy lifting here. ServiceNow bouncing off of prior day high. Looks like ServiceNow might rip as well. It was already off of its highs. Let's see if we can get a fill on that. Ooh, new highs for MSFT, guys. Calls are still printing. Calls are still printing. Members, I did give you the next trim price on Microsoft, so just keep that on watch. Okay. Oh, crude oil coming in nicely. Yeah, XOM getting faded. Interesting. How's CRM doing? That's okay. The spread on that's too wide for me. Let's see what else we can find. Still looking for another trade setup here. I'm still riding my Microsoft here, guys. All right, boom, guys. Next trim. Next trim. Microsoft hit target level 2, guys. Microsoft hit target level 2. Kapow. Look at the squeeze, guys. Holy moly. It's a full more rally. So we just booked 93% gain, and some of you can probably get even more with Microsoft still squeezing. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, crude oil coming in hard. Dixie falling sharply, guys. Crude and Dixie falling. Crude and Dixie falling. That could be helpful for many stocks today. We are strong here. Look at Mr. Softy moving, shaking and moving. She ripping, she flying, she ripping, she flying. Western Digital Micron still struggling. What else can we trade here today? Trump says U.S. having good talks with Iran, says a meaningful something, something, something. Oh, shit, Iran. Positive news between U.S. and Iran. Papoom. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Look at Mr. Softy, guys. Holy moly. What a fucking powerhouse that is. Jeez. Look at that beast mode. She's a beast. She is a beast. Holy, this market's gonna fucking fly, guys. Sorry for my language, but I'm excited. Positive talks with Iran. Man, sprinkle a little bit of that bullish call flow on the market. Nat gas inventories. Yep, nat gas inventories are at 10:30, so 26 minutes. I do have those on watch. IGV pumping. Look at Microsoft. Frickin' what an animal, man. What an animal. Holy moly. What a full-on beast. All right, there's going to be a little bit of resistance coming up here, guys, on Microsoft around this 404 pivot here. QQQ also. Still heavily dominating this market, guys. Don't think we're getting a flush, unfortunately. I don't think we're getting a flush, guys. The um the market is setting up here for a big intraday rally, guys. A big, big rally. The put to call ratio is skewed heavily in the put side. Heavily. We're looking like a full-on rally today. IGV. What else is happening here? Let me see this stock here. Bitcoin looking a little bit more constructive as well. If that Dixie starts to fall, BTC may catch that liquidity bid. How's Bitfarms doing? That's still trying MSTR. MSTR is trying. It's actually, why are my charts glitching? It's not green. That's weird. I don't know what that's doing. But wow, look at that Microsoft chart. So we are above opening range candle, guys, on QQQ. We are trying to defend opening range. UVXY is still interesting. Oh, shit, that's the wrong group. Keep sending out the wrong group. Dixie's still coming in sharply, guys. Crude oil and the Dixie. Look at MSFT, guys. She's a beast. She is a beast. Come on, Q's. We still looking bullish, guys. We're still looking bullish. A little bit of backing and filling. Crude oil keeps bouncing. I mean, it's having some crazy moves down. Crude oil, guys. Crude is being rude today. I'm telling you that much. Holy. XLE, that's starting to give up some of the gains as well. Interesting. Ah, man. Wild price action. This little pullback in the tape, guys. Crude oil still bouncing with force. Man, that's crazy. Natural gas inventory is still set to come out, guys. If I please, someone remind me if I forget 10:30 nat gas inventories. I do have the window open here. I don't think the market's going to drop today. I don't think we're dropping, guys. I think we're going to get a fat rally. Come on. Obviously, anything's possible, but I think we'll get a rally. There's still some weakness in the tape, guys. I mean, all mags are negative except for Microsoft. You still got the Qs, IWM, SPY, all negative, Dow drilling, Bitcoin drilling, QQQ, hard rejection there. Nice back test in Microsoft here, guys. Do I want to take in QQQ calls? So pre-market high on the Qs is around 606.78-ish. 606 call. Let's see, 607 call. That's under a dollar. Interesting. Interesting. IGV starting to come in a little bit more, guys. Crude oil is still bouncing. Dixie still selling just a touch here. What is going on with that? SMCI getting a nice bounce, guys. It could revisit the highs. SMCI calls are not a bad long off of this area using the recent low pivot as a stop loss. So using the $31 area as a stop loss on SMCI does not look bad at all, guys. SMCI is showing some resiliency so far. Can I buy this year? Oh, they got a hedged one. Interesting. Crude oil still selling here. That should be supportive of the market, but things are still acting very. Still a choppy session, guys. It's a very choppy session. Microsoft, big pullback. IGV, big pullback. Microsoft is still leading the charge to the upside, up 0.7%. Still a buy the dip regime, I think. Microsoft coming in quite a bit here. Fill me on. Man, I tried getting a fill on SMCI there. $32 calls. They just left me. How did they miss that? That's fucking trash, man. Come on. How did they not fill me on SMCI? I totally bought that dip. That's crazy. Yeah, pressure on BTC. I think BTC can make a bullish reversal, guys. It is, you're getting the dollar softening up here, so that's a positive sign right now. Very positive sign. Man, I can't believe they missed me on SMCI. I had a buy order. How did they not fill me? Man, I had a resting order at 32 cents on SMCI, man. Come on. Don't piss me off now. That sucks. Can't believe they missed me on Microsoft there. That's annoying, man. That is so annoying. All right, Meta, Google green. Meta and Google are green. Perhaps Meta's going to blast off here too now that the trial is done with Zuckerberg's testimony. Well, I actually don't know if it's truly done, guys, but I think it's done. All right, BTC trying to turn the corner here, guys. BTC trying to turn the corner, guys, and go green. BTC trying to turn the corner and go green. Microsoft big pullback here. This is your dip buy on MSFT. Pan W is still getting smoked here. Palo Alto. SoFi still getting smoked here. ServiceNow is still down. Netflix is trying to get back above its prior day high. Still struggling just a little bit. Dixie is still softening here, guys. US Dixie. Whoops. Come on, Q's. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? SPY still trying to show a little bit of strength here. Q's are still struggling here, guys. Struggling. Microsoft getting hit. IGV coming in. Bitcoin still under some pressure. Yikes, BTC, yikes. Your Dixie still trying here. Crude oil still getting that fat candle bid. Your Dixie still trying to curl to the downside. QQQ just sitting right on its opening range level here, guys. Does 25% off Klarna sound like a sale? Yeah, a little bit. Big pullback. All right, so this is where Microsoft should bounce. Breakout back test of your inverted head and shoulders neckline. Again, we did send out yet again. We're writing 2 more day trades today. 2 more day trades that I've sent out after we took about 95% gain on Microsoft, basically almost exiting at the highs of the session. Come on. BTC is still struggling, but your dollar is trying to lose its pre-market high level, guys. So we'll see if that can start to firm up here. It's definitely a wild session so far. All right, BTC catching a nice bounce off of pre-market low. Keep your crypto stocks on watch, guys. Keep your crypto stocks on watch. Come on, baby. Rip this market. Full send. Bounce it. Microsoft defending that neckline so far. BTC catching a little bit of a bid here. Microsoft still struggling a little bit, guys. Again, I can still see SPY testing 687.61 today. And then that's going to be the big test of the day. If they get through that, I mean, we could have a move to 693 and change. But 687.61 is my next major resistance on SPY. But I do think we have a chance at getting through that vicinity. Again, big pullback on Microsoft here, guys. Big pullback. You can see that still struggling to hold gains here. It's still struggling. Interesting. Your dollar still holding steady. Crude oil still up 2.32%. It's crazy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This market's still struggling though. It's really struggling. Netflix coming in, IGV, Microsoft coming back in. Bitcoin still struggling. Dixie still holding some value. Natural gas inventories are in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. Dose. Man, if we can break this opening range high, this market should rip big time. IGV starting to lose a little bit of momentum here, along with pretty much everything. Shit, Qs are looking a little bit more vulnerable now. We're struggling a touch here, guys. We are struggling just a little bit. Man, out in the market. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we could be in for a little bit of tumultuous price action yet again. All right, natural gas inventories, guys, are set to come out here. Natural gas inventories. Let's take a peek at what nat gas is doing here. I'm really hoping for a big dip down, but we just don't know how it's gonna react. It should get bought up. That's a 4-hour cross. That's a bullish cross on your larger time frame. That should get bought up. All right, let me see what nat gas is doing here. What the fuck is this? Orton. They're always trying to sell me some shit. Ooh, look at that nasty down move on natural gas. Ooh, kill him. Kill him. Man, that must be a bad print. I'm just trying to pull up the nat gas inventory print, guys. Fucking take it down, man. Take natural gas down. Natural gas, 144 billion. It's a lower than expected drawdown. Drawdown was supposed to be a minus 148 billion, coming in 4 BCF lower than the market was expecting, guys. That is a hard candle down for Natty. Natty, Natty, Natty. Chop it down. Chop her down. Come on. SoFi Iron getting wrecked. Yikes. MARA, that's losing momentum as well. Shit. Come on, Dixie is still softening here, guys. DXY is still softening. All right, QQQ, come on. Bounce, big bounce. Big bounce, Qs. Let's look at Mr. Softy. Natural gas down, or still green, up 0.65%, guys, for natural gas. I repeat, natural gas is still green on the session. I'm watching it closely. I'm hoping for it to basically drop down. Yep, I do have an alert. Come on, I wanted to fill that downside gap, guys. 282, and I'm a buyer of natural gas. 282. How are the resource stocks doing today? EQT, RRC, holy moly, RRC up 3%, guys. EQT is also just slightly behind it. Those are beast modes today. Wow. Pretty cool. They're actually holding quite well. All right, big rip on the Qs. Big rip on the Qs. Wow, EQT's at 60 bucks here. Holy moly, it's like doesn't even sense. RRC absolutely flying. Closing my RRC up here. I'm closing my RRC commons up here for a 12.5% gain. Whoops, not 438. Geez, I wish I saw that. All right, profit secured, guys, on RRC. Again, that's an ACAS resource play that we've been sitting on for just a little bit here. I repeat, closed my RRC longs. I don't have any exposure right now to natural gas, but I would like to get an equity position built in. And it's probably a good time to also close the full EQT position. 55 calls for March 20th. Big push in the market, guys. Big push. All plays, just as a heads up. I'm all out. Sold my EQT call options, $55 calls for about 92%. And then we sold our RRC common shares for about 12.5% gain. All right. So we are all out of those trades. Bitcoin getting a nice stick. QQQ still trying to go into that gap. Interesting. Interesting. Come on, give us a big squeeze here. Give us a big squeeze. Yeah, the market's still choppy because Trump, right? Trump is still trying to, I guess, I don't know, shake up the market a little bit, I guess. This has almost gone negative, guys. Take a look at this. Coming in hard. Let that puppy drop. Resource stocks might be a short, to be honest, guys. They could be a short, resource stocks. You're holding your puts, 10K. Nice. I mean, I'm bullish this market today. Microsoft coming in hard. Good thing we sold. This is going to give us a re-entry. Holy shit, we might be able to trade the same trade, guys, again. That's crazy. That is wild. We could potentially get the same trade setup where we bank 90% on Microsoft here. Let me see. Wow. I can buy those 407.50s for cheaper than what was entered. Whoa. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Wild volatility. It just shows you. I mean, those 4750s, if you want to try them again, guys, not a bad spot here on Microsoft. Trying to go green, guys. BTC trying to go green. Dixie curling down. Crude oil still staying somewhat firm here. Come on. What do we got? What do we got? Come on. Give us a move. Give us a move. Give us a move. MARA, guys. Starting to make a move. Mara could easily squeeze to $8 today. Here we go. We're about to rip. Yeah, SMCI. I tried getting a fill on SMCI. I like it. I was trying to buy the $32 calls again down here off this retrace, and they never filled me. I had a resting order, I believe, at 36 cents for the $32 calls. But yeah, SMCI is a beast. I mean, if the market keeps ripping, it's going to move, guys. Um, Again, the next trade that we are in is basically this MARA, guys. Our calls are starting to rip here. We're already up 20% on Mara calls. Beautiful. Can we go 3 for 3? We're riding 2 more day trades. I'll let you in. Mara is the second. Gonna keep the third one a hush hush, but I told you to watch crypto stocks here, guys. MARA. If it can break this inverse head and shoulders, we're going about 790 on deck. I'm expecting at least a prior day high retest, and then at 791 you have this massive gap fill. So Bitcoin is showing a little bit of resiliency today. A little bit of resiliency. Go, go, go. Nice. Everything seems to be bottoming here, guys. Lots of buy side pressure coming in. SMCI is a beast, though. Damn, man. I missed. Can't believe they didn't fill me. Cannot believe they did not fill me on that, man. That's filthy. Netflix is still acting somewhat well here. What else we got going on? Silver SLV still holding some strength. UNH Green. Tempest AI, another 5.3% gain. Damn, man. Rocket Labs up another couple percent. Quantum is showing some strength today. You still have net bearish flow in your SOXX as SOXS is up on the session. Nike struggling today. Cadence Design struggling. Baxter AMD down 5% today. That's wow. It's a big move down for AMD. Come on, give us a buy signal. Give us the buy signal. Come on, give us a higher high. Give us a higher high. All right, IGV, guys, is still struggling just a touch. Let's look at the Russell. The Russell's actually trying to get through its pre-market high levels. That's acting well. That's acting very well for the Russell. That Russell chart is looking bully. Let's look at SPY here. SPY also trying to stair step its way higher. Still negative on the session. Everything is still negative, but the IWM, guys, is your strongest indice for the time being. It is trying to make a push to the top side. Come on. Keep pushing this market, guys. Keep pushing. Microsoft, big pusher. All right, Bitcoin, guys. BTC starting to shake and move. Come on, BTC. Go. Big squeeze, big squeeze. Bitcoin is now green. BTC is now green, guys. Come on, Mara. Break out to the top side. Give it to me. Give it to me like what? Give it to me like who? Man, that's a big wedge pattern on MARA. That can break today. It is gonna move. Topside wedge pattern. Market's still in this choppy range, but we are above our opening range high on the Q, so that's a positive, very short-term positive. Dollar is still trickling lower here, still green on the session. Crude oil is still a beast. Natural gas bouncing sharply back up 0.8%. BTC still trying to climb here. Good to see. Let's see how the rest of this. Oof. IGV still struggling here, guys. Netflix making a nice push to the top side. MARA trying to get squeezy with it. She getting squeezy. Bitcoin pushing. Look at this move, guys. MARA trying to break here. Trying to break out, guys. MARA. I like it. Microsoft trying to be defended as well. Good to see. We're up 27% on our Mara calls, guys. They are printing to the top side. Come on. I want more. I want more. Give me more. Give me more. Bitcoin still trying to push 66.5. Dollar is falling, guys. Dixie is falling. That should be supportive for the market. Natural gas back to the dark side. Come on, squeeze us into this gap. I'd love you. Guys, the dollar is starting to fall a little bit sharper here. That should be supportive for Bitcoin, gold, silver, S&P, Qs, IWM. It's trying to fall here. No breakout yet for MARA, guys. No breakout yet, but it's trying. IGV getting rejected again. What a choppy tape. Microsoft trying to firm up here. Yep. My sense is saying VIX down, VIX down. I agree. I agree. The only issue right now is that crude oil is still staying firm. That is literally the only issue I see with this market. Uranium absolutely flying, guys, to the top side. I believe Dom called that out. Yes. What did you call out uranium yesterday? Maybe. I think Dom called that out yesterday. So, all right, Q's still struggling here, guys. Struggling immensely. SPY still struggling off this region. So very choppy tape. You got 5, 15-minute charts looking bearish, but the 30-minute and hourly is trying to hold up here on SPY. Trying. Still think we can hit 687.54 on SPY, but damn, they are not making it easy, this tape. Lots of volatility. Ooh. We do not want to lose this trend line. Oh shit. Bitcoin getting rejected. Qs, VIX. Uh-oh. IGV software getting hit pretty hard here, guys. Bitcoin still trying to defend its pre-market low area. If BTC can clear 66.7, we should squeeze much, much higher. That's the only issue is it's still struggling with software. Software's still struggling here, guys. Lots of software is red. Microsoft back to 400. Man, that thing is just crazy trading ranges here. Crazy trading ranges for Microsoft. Those 407.50s could be another opportunity, guys. I mean, we traded it once, but I don't know if it's going to make that big move again today. I mean, you have till tomorrow. Interesting. It's an interesting tape. Let me see what this chart. I need to look at some different time frames on Microsoft here because this is all right. So let me see here. Yeah, Microsoft's 15-minute chart still kind of doing a back test. 30-minute chart still okay, actually. Yeah, the 30-minute still okay. Hourly chart still okay. Yeah, it's not a bad area for Microsoft, guys. Still not a bad area to try to take some upside calls, retest that high of day, which is around that 404.50 zone, 404.49. Interesting. IGV though is struggling. That's the only problem I see here. And they're not making it easy though, guys. They are not making this tape easy. That's for sure. And IGV. Oh, they're really softer now, guys. Yet again, more sell side pressure hitting the tape. Ouch. Chops a lot, yeah. Yep. It's not an easy tape, guys. It's not an easy tape. Not a good reaction here for Qs. Qs and software now coming in hard. They're rolling heavy here. BTC's trying. Your Dixie's still pushing here, trying to bounce. Man. Slapping the VIX back down. Netflix back to the dark side. Dow struggling. Crude oil still ripping. Huh. Right here for Microsoft, guys. If it loses this, I mean, we're probably testing pre-market lows. So it's a big spot for Mr. Softy. QQQ looks like it wants to try to push here, guys. IWM and SPY still lagging a little bit, even though SPY's outperforming right now. Big buy program in the Qs. Why is that lagging? It's not good. What's going on here? My brokerage. Fucking bullshit. All right, so they're defending opening range high for the time being. For the time being, they are defending OR high. Testing pre-market high on Microsoft again, guys. Big push, guys. Big push. Nice. IGV, big stick. Mara trying to break out. Bitcoin getting a big push. Still waiting on Microsoft. Mr. Softy. That can push back to the highs. This market's going to rip yet again. A really strong back test of some lower support zones. Bitcoin still trying to push. A choppy day, man. Come on. Natural gas and crude oil is still green. Microsoft trying to recapture 401. QQQ still stuck in this choppy range right now. It's just dirty, man. Dirty. And this is still a choppy freaking tape, guys. Software just still seeing sell side pressure. Mags are still struggling. Amazon, Microsoft are green. Meta's green. Tesla's green. Bitcoin's still red. Come on. You know you want to go higher, Qs. You know you want to go higher. Yeah, Qs are holding, but it's choppy, man. It ain't it's a tough market. They're still shaking the tree here. Oof, gnarly. They are still shaking the tree. Bitcoin coming in now. Natural gas still trying. SPY still struggling. This is one big chop fest, man. One big chop fest for now. Huh? Come on. The Qs take us back to the green side. Oh, all indices are like neck and neck, guys. They are all neck and neck. Wow. Bitcoin now getting sold into again, trying to lose its pre-market low level. Not the best sign right now, but still trying. Maybe a very sloppy inverted head and shoulders building on the Qs. Hasn't triggered yet, but there could be a very sloppy one building. They're melting things still, guys. They are still melting. Man, Bitcoin, just a dog. Qs are looking a little bit vulnerable again. Man, oh man. Not the Qs, guys. That's a hard rejection. It's a fucking choppy day, man. Microsoft is giving up its gains back almost to the flat side. Dollar's trying to perk back up here. At some point, we're going to break this range, guys, and it's going to be a fat move. Yeah, I think crypto's ready to bounce as well, Dom. You're just getting a little bit of distribution in your dollar, your US Dixie, so it's still working itself through here, the Dixie. Klarna curling up. Let's take a peek. Yeah, trying. Just be careful. They love to do these little short pops and then take it lower. Still a tough name down there. There's a lot of selling in that name today. That's a big vol expansion move, and funds likely have to trim and reduce exposure just purely based on that volatility expansion. Microsoft still trying to come in a touch here. I mean, man. I definitely thought it was going to hold some of these gains, but struggling. It's just one big freaking chop fest in this QQQ market right now. Such a chop fest. It's actually atrocious price action right now. So bad. Come on, Qs, man. Firm your ass up. Bitcoin's still struggling a little bit here. Uranium still acting well. Man, they're just burning. They're burning everyone. They're fucking burning everyone. Crazy. Come on, man. Push it. Qs are trying again. Qs are trying. Let's break out here, guys. If we break out, we could have a nice move here. We could have a really nice move back into prior day high. Come on. Nice stick on Microsoft. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. IGV, turn the corner again. Here we go. Come on. Break us out of this range. Full send. Break us out. What's SPY doing here? SPY's trying as well. It's still pretty weak. Netflix doing another attempt at a push. Microsoft trying to push as well. Qs are still just range bound inside of this wedge. You got Amazon green, Google green, Meta green, Tesla green, Nvidia, Apple still struggling a little bit. Come on, don't frickin' pin us here, man. You're killing me. You're burning so much theta here. Don't decay us. Oh, we got that 11:30 London close approaching as well, guys. So usually there's some sell side pressure off of that candle. We'll see if that is the case this go around. All right, big stick on Microsoft trying here. Come on, Microsoft, do some heavy lifting. Go back to the highs, and I will be a happy man. Come on. Breakout, breakout, breakout. Qs are trying, guys. Qs are trying. SPY curling. Qs going for that breakout attempt. Come on. Rip it, rip it, rip it. Topside. Topside breakout. Target is prior day high if we can get this little 5-minute, 10-minute inverse head and shoulders, guys, to trigger. You got a little bit of a bullish potential pattern here forming on the Qs. Come on. Take it, take it, take it. Eat that liquidity. Eat it up. Eat it up. And break us out. SPY's pushing. Turn the corner, guys. We pushing, we pushing. IGV coming up the back door. Come on, Mr. Softy. Get going. Get going. Don't fuck around. Unity software bouncing quite nicely. Shit, I was looking at that one as a long trade too. ServiceNow still negative. IGV trying. SPY still looking a little bit better. Qs are still trying to break out here. Big level. Can we get this squeeze? Topside squeeze. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, baby. Squeeze us, squeeze us. You're taking me higher, higher. Give us a new high of day. Do 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 do. Oh, don't fuck around here, Qs. Just give us a breakout, man. You've done so much chop. Fucking Microsoft. All right, your Dixie is curling slightly lower. Crude oil is still up 2.4%. Natural gas almost back to the negative side, still up 0.24%. Well up tides. Gold up 0.5%. Silver up 1.4. Nvidia, Apple still struggling. JP Morgan struggling a little bit. Here comes the Qs. Push it, push it, push it. Push it. Push it real good. Do, 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 do. IGV trying to get going, guys. IGV is back above its pre-market low area. QQQ attempting a breakout here. Why are you not doing anything, Microsoft? Come on. Help join the party. Join the party. How are you going the opposite direction of the Qs right now? You dirty dog. SPY making a move here, guys. SPY is making a move. What are you doing, Microsoft? How are you not breaking out here with the Qs? Like, come on, man. Pinterest. Pins is moving. Yeah, Pins is moving. All right, your UVXY guys, the VIX is getting compressed here. VIX is getting compressed. NASDAQ breakout. QQQ inverse head and shoulders triggering on the 5-minute chart right now. That was not a new high of day just yet. Was that a new high? High of that candle was 605.62. And that high was 605. Okay, so that was a higher high, guys. That was a higher high on the Qs. Positive intraday sign. Very positive. How are you not breaking out here, Microsoft? What are you doing? How much selling is in this guy? You're so cheap already. Everyone thinks Microsoft is dead. Man, that's fun. All right, finally, Microsoft trying to fucking bounce here. Come on, man. Defending pre-market high, I believe. Yeah, we're sitting right on pre-market high there for Microsoft. We just need to get through this short-term moving average. All right, Qs are now starting to get squeezy with it. Get squeezy. Netflix trying to break out yet again of its pre-market high level. Crypto still just trying to hold its pre-market low levels. Come on, MSFT. Big push. All right, so we did get a 5-minute breakout, guys. Usually they like to punish the breakout chasers and retest the breakout and then curl us. I don't know if they're going to do it this go around, but they are They're snaky, man. They're snaky. Right when they get everyone to chase, they chop it down. See what I'm saying? Netflix squeezing, guys. Netflix looking squeezy. New high of day, QQQ. New high of day. Let's go, baby. Let's go. IWM breaking topside. Microsoft still a bitch down here. What you doing, Microsoft? Come on, MSFT. Squeeze it. Qs are still grinding here. Man, how is Microsoft not participating in this? This is brutal. Eventually it's going to firm up, guys. Eventually. Come on. Here we go. Yep, VIX under 20. They are collapsing the VIX, guys. Ah, come on, it's hefty. Microsoft coming up the back door. Coming up the back door. MSFT. Squeeze it. Come on. Big squeeze. Big squeeze incoming, I think. Come on. Just get us through this resistance. Ah, nasty little. There's your pullback on the Qs. The positives, guys. Low, higher, low. High, higher, high. Intraday trend is up, but still choppy and sloppy, man. Fucking choppy and sloppy for sure. That's just dirty, man. They are snaky today. Look at these people punishing the breakout buyers. They lull you in and then they slap you down. Ugh. Chop, chop, chop. Where's the conviction? The fucking breakout failure there. Man, they are dirty. Picks back up. Wow. Wow. That was dirty. That sells hard, guys. Natural gas back to the negative side. Still hard selling in your Qs. Jesus, right back down. So no inverted head and shoulders breakout, guys. The next one is trying to form, but you really want to start to push up here and curl up. We don't want to lose this opening range high, which right now it's trying. They are trying. Dixie's still curling down. Microsoft losing all of its momentum right now. Still got weakness in your NASDAQ as your leading indice to the downside. IWM is still the strongest. Wow, this is choppy, guys. This is freaking choppy, but we remaining. Still bullish, man. We're still bullish. We are still bullish, but it's fucking nasty, man. You gotta take your profits quick. Be a sniper out here. Jackie Chan style. Chop chop. Yeah, for sure. Bitcoin trying to push through its opening ranges here. So BTC trying to firm up. Yeah, it's gnarly. Literally, what they're doing, guys, is they're punishing trend traders. You have to buy dips and sell the rips. Sounds easier than it is, but anyone that's trying to trace a trend is getting wrecked. Absolutely carnage. Look at Microsoft getting dusted here. Wow, they just flushed fucking Microsoft, man. They are dirty. Hourly price action in Mr. Softy here. Really forcing the Qs down. All right, BTC trying to push again. 66,450. Nice buy side pressure. Bitcoin starting to rip, guys. BTC starting to rip. QQQ going for another breakout attempt. Yeah, back above that area. Look, nice job. They're just burning time here. This is its 10-minute candle. Let me just see here. That's harsh price action in Microsoft, guys. They are nasty. Goes from one of the strongest stocks to now joining weakness, negative on the session. Still an interesting area here. Ah, craziness. Back to the dark side on Microsoft. All right, Bitcoin's still looking constructive here, guys. Mara still looking constructive. IGV and Microsoft are weak. QQQ just range bound inside of a wedge. You've got the IWN that just turned green, so small caps are showing a little bit of resiliency here, guys. Small caps are leading the dance right now. They are trying to break out and push to the top side, so that should, in theory, instill a bit of confidence in your S&P and Qs, but we're just in this nasty chop fest. Like, it's dirty. It's dirty, man. Dollar is softening a bit more. Dixie, guys, softening. Crude is still strong. Natural gas still remaining firm. MARA pushing to the top side. Marathon Digital looking for another breakout attempt. It is pushing through its pre-market high right now as BTC maybe is going to try to break out here. A little bit of resistance at 66,669. That's a 10-minute EMA level. Uranium still strong. SMCI still holding value. What else? Natural gas stocks. Tempest AI still a beast. Rocket Lab still a beast. Rigetti still showing strength. Bitcoin back to the green side, guys. BTC showing some strength. Again, looking at Mara here, it's going for another topside breakout attempt. BTC also trying to push through this little bit of resistance zone. Microsoft still a dog. Weak, weak, weak. Wow, they're really hitting Microsoft here, guys, and its cloud. I mean, software is still getting hit pretty sharply here. This is atrocious price action for Microsoft. Look at that range. I mean, just a mass sell-off down 1.3. You know how much chasing happened here? That's probably what happened. Everyone chased here and got fucking wrecked. Wow. Wow. That's nasty. That's dirty price action. Yeah, institutions are damn good at what they do. That's right. They are the professionals. We're just the minnows. The market was ready, man. The market was ready, but this fucking disgusting price action in Microsoft is really sucked the momentum, all right, out of the NASDAQ, out of IGV. Nasty. Fucking nasty. There's still time to turn around, I mean, but fucking short-term time frames are nasty. This NASDAQ is fucked. That was dirty. Holy. They are crazy, man. That's gnarly. Him's morning pop. Let me take a peek. Yeah, I don't know what that pop was about, but it got faded. I mean, maybe just with the market rally. Man, that's atrocious. Fuck. I need Microsoft. There's like no momentum in this market. Fucking none. No momentum. Just fucking wow. What a short on Microsoft that would have been. That's dirty, man. Say Google, Meta, Tesla still green, Amazon green, Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft, your big boys struggling. Oh, the VIX is trying to climb again. VIX is trying to climb again. Looking like a bit of a potential head and shoulders now on the Qs. It hasn't triggered, but looking nasty. Hmm. Oh shit. It's a big spot for the markets, guys. If we look at SPY, this is a massive level. This is kind of your back test of your neckline breakout here. We'll see if it holds. Still losing momentum here. Struggling. Crude oil and nat gas still strong. Uh-oh. Trend line's done. PQQ still struggling. SPY still struggling. They're burning nothing but theta. Again, they're roping in now a lot of liquidity. We have a head and shoulders now on watch. It hasn't triggered yet, but a lot of people like to front run. If this triggers, I mean, ouch. That would be filthy. So we got upside, we got downside targets. The bigger move is to the downside if we trigger this head and shoulders. I don't know if we will. It's such a choppy market that I still think we can push higher here. But shit, man, they ain't making it easy, guys. They ain't making it easy. All right, nice little bounce here in the market. Trying yet again to push. MARA, guys, breaking out to the top side. Look at Mara go. Mara front running. Look at MARA squeezing, baby. We are still long Marathon Digital with members. That's a live trade that we are still riding. 750 calls are up 29% and printing. Push it, push it, push it. Mara, push it. Big squeeze, big squeeze. I like it a lot. All right, nice bounce on the Qs. Just as they were getting people bared up, they are bouncing her. And Bitcoin hasn't even made the move that I think it's going to make today. Yeah, BTC holding strong. Yeah, nat gas green back up 1.21%. Again, I think a lot of people are trying to price in Iran premiums. Come on, BTC, make a move. Ah, your US Dixie trying to push. I know, chop for hours in the same position is dirty. That's exactly what they're doing. They're chopping us in such a tight range here. It's pretty nasty. Interesting little channel here on Microsoft. Let's see this channel. So Microsoft's just chopping in this little channel right now. High pivot, high pivot, high pivot, low, low, low. Come on, man. Don't fuck around. So look at that. Flicks back to the green side, acting somewhat better. My goodness. My goodness. What is going on here? Still a nasty tape, guys. It's nasty. Dixie pushing back to the highs yet again. Man, why is there no follow through? Microsoft, you dirty. This sell pressure in Microsoft is crazy. Bitcoin's still trying to push through the 66.5 level. Your dollar's still remaining firm though. That's a bit of a problem. Right, Qs are trying to hold support, guys. Still lots of selling under the hood, though. Dollar's still firm. Oil's still ridiculously strong here. That's not really helping things. Qs are still just pinned. Crude oil inventories, guys, just came out, spiking price. Uh-oh. It's creating price to go a little bit bananas again. Crude oil new high of day. That's a bit of a problem. Crude has gone bananas. Yeah, that's crazy. Microsoft did get that hourly bullish cross and just faded, man. Faded hard. This dollar's still trying to push here. Oh, man. Come on, Q's, do something. Why is it saying 5 minutes more before gap down? Yeah, we'll see, right? They're trying. What's NVIDIA doing? Yeah, NVIDIA is still struggling. Google struggling. Apple curling down. Yeah, Amazon's still struggling. Ouch, man. SPY is starting to lose some steam here. Not good, not good, not good. Bitcoin's still trying to press a little higher here, guys. BTC. Ugh. Ugh. Man, these cues are just fucking atrocious. Come on. Marathon Digital trying to go for another high of day. MARA trying to push for another high of day. Crypto is still acting well. Mara new high of day. And push here. IGV trying to curl to the top side, trying to push back above pre-market low. Microsoft still trying to defend this channel. Yeah, BTC looks ready. I like BTC here. Does look ready to rock. IGV turn the corner. SPY trying to defend that back testing of the neckline. Again, we look at SPY, guys. You can see that was a clean back test of the original inverse head and shoulders that broke out. This inverse still has upside to about 694, and we're sitting right on that neckline for SPY. And they are trying to defend it here. I am watching it on my other screen. And it's a clean back test of support, guys. It's a clean back test. IGV firming up. Netflix going for another push. Looks like Netflix wants another high of day. MARA, another new high of day for Mara, guys. That is still squeezing. I like it. I like it a lot. Come on, BTC. Make a move. Make a move. Come on. Is this the low? We could squeeze from here. Come on. Give us a nice trend for the rest of the day. You've got the London session out of the way. Europe's closed. Come on, just give us a fat trend. Do it for us. Still seeing nasty price. I'm getting hungry, guys. I think I'm gonna grab some food in a moment. Trying to see if what we do here. Crude oil, guys, trying to take a bit of a breather, potential little near-term intraday top on crude, WTI. You got the Dixie coming in slightly as well. Come on, markets, firm up. Give us a move. Firm up. All right, Microsoft curling. Come on, get your big butt up. Lots of trickery, guys. Lots of trickery. We've really gone nowhere. I mean, the markets are still negative. Dow struggling, SPY's struggling, IWM still leading here, but also struggling. The IWM was looking promising earlier on. It's a tricky spot here. Mara, new high of day. Bitcoin looking strong, guys. BTC trying. BTC trying. Mara's kind of front running Bitcoin's price action here, guys. MARA front running price action here. Spies trying to curl up. All right, guys, BTC squeezing. Bitcoin is starting to squeeze, going for a breakout attempt here. Bitcoin is looking squeezy. Mara testing 770, up 2.67%. Come on, go BTC, go. Look at Bitcoin right now. Whoops, that's not Bitcoin. BTC getting some volume. Nice little potential push here. Is crypto about to make a big run? Maybe. Maybe it is. Tracks are squeezing, guys. We're up 40%. 40% on Mara. Keep her going. Keep her going. Fucking Microsoft, man. You dirty dog. Oh, man. Microsoft pisses me off. MARA, guys, squeezing topside 43%. We're up on our 750 calls for tomorrow. 45%. Let's squeeze her. MARA is squeezing. Let's go, baby. Fucking push it, man. Push it. We just need Microsoft to join the party. What's interesting, guys, is not a lot of people know, but MARA is part of IGV. So one of the reasons why crypto has been so weak is it's very associated with software. So Mara's in IGV, Hut's in there, Riot's in there. Very small, minuscule, but they're in there. Microsoft's still trying. Bitcoin's still trying to break out. QQQ's still struggling a little bit here. New high a day, Mara. Squeeze it, guys. Squeezing. We squeezing, baby. We squeezing. Let's go. Look at MARA, guys. She ripping. Took 59% trim on MARA, half the position, 59% gain. We're still got runners on deck, but wonderful trade on Mara, guys. All right, Microsoft trying to firm up. Markets are looking constructive now. QQQ, big stick. Look at Marathon Digital. Boom! Let's go, man. Come on. Fucking right. Look at that squeeze, man. That's dirty. That is a filthy move, guys. Beautiful to see. I like it. I like it a lot, man. Look at that move, guys. Bitcoin spiking, testing 67,000. Let's go. We're ripping, man. Look at Mara. Let's go. Fuck yes. We just need the cues to push. Damn, man. We're up 90% on our marathon digital calls, guys. 90%. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that fat stick on Bitcoin, guys. BTC just made a huge move. I mean, it's a huge move. We ripping, rip, 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 rip. That's a beast, man. That is a beast of a move, guys. We could have a big trend. IGV trying to get going here. Bitcoin's full send, man. That's a fat candle, guys. Told you to watch crypto today. Told you to watch crypto. That's wild, guys. That is a wild move on Mara. That's stunning. A little bit. Bitcoin still looking for pre-market high retest. All right, software is trying to get going now. Microsoft IGV trying to get going. Come on, come on, come on. We're up 95% on our marathon digital runners. She pushing, man. She pushing hard. Go, go, go. Man, what a pump there. Can Microsoft start to join the party? Come on. Crypto's had a move. Bitcoin is beastin', guys. BTC is beastin' today. SPY bouncing hard off of its support level, guys. Acting much, much better now. Bitcoin still trying to push for its pre-market high levels. IGV software looking more constructive now, guys. Come on, IGV. We might be setting up for a big push. Mara, new high day. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. We ripping, guys. We ripping. Okay. Not bad, not bad. All right, Bitcoin getting rejected here, guys, pretty sharply. Coming in with some profit taking. Same thing with Mara, but Mara is trying to see if it can defend its PDH level, prior day high. Crude oil still up 2.6, but it is coming in from the highs as well as the Dixie. They're kind of trading in tandem together. UVXY still about 4%. Still, yeah, bipolar VIX for sure. The whole market seems to be a bit bipolar, to be honest. But 3450 times 2. What is that calculation? 69 bucks. I could take 50 to a $19 loss. Right? Fucking Microsoft is bipolar. Man, man, oh man, oh man. This fucking market is dirty. This is chop, man. I don't even like this price action, man. It's fucked. Fucked, man. Just fucking should just step away for lunch and come back for power hour because this is just algos. Klarna crippled. Yeah. I wasn't putting too much hope into that one. I said, watch out for that pop. Usually they like to do these little green shoots, get retail excited, and then pop it down. Yeah, Klarna's fucked. I mean, this is going to take a while. I mean, especially with the market not really holding any gains. Like, Klarna's cooked. I mean, holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're going to do with that one, but it's cooked. Klarna. I was still optimistic for a breakout. I'm still optimistic for a breakout here, but damn, they ain't making it easy, guys. They're really wanting people to not be long this market right here. They're trying to shake everyone out. Fuck. Klarna is a penny stock. Yep. Pretty much. You can probably count on that for sure. I would have to agree with that. You're a bear until next Tuesday? And the Tuesday after that? And the Tuesday after that? Why, yes, you're always a bear. What type of bear are you? Are you a koala? Are you a brown bear, a black bear, or a grizzly? Or the biggest bear of them all, a polar bear? Or are you just a little soft teddy bear? Oh, it hasn't been a bad market environment to be a bear. We've been through a lot of chop. Realistically, I mean, short pops are being shorted continuously. But, but there's still a lot of put interest out there, guys. There's a ton of puts out of the money, in the money. So we haven't had that big intraday squeeze to kind of cleanse some of that put interest. But I don't know. Buy still holding support, guys. Structurally, that is defending that neckline. Um, but everything else is looking. I mean, Bitcoin, a little bit of a one and done pop. That's just the theme. Even look at Bitcoin. It had a nice stick, can't hold. I mean, it's backtesting its breakout trend line here, so it should hold. But Microsoft did the same thing. Had a big pop, backtested its neckline breakout, and failed. Now it's right back down to the low. Still above your pre-market low, but man, it's just filthy in here. This price action is filthy. Netflix starting to lose momentum now as well. I mean, nothing is holding. Absolutely nothing is holding. She's dirty. This turns out to be a head and shoulders. We're all screwed unless you're fully loaded on puts. I don't think it's going to trigger. I think they're piling in more shorts here off of this. This is the most apparent pattern right now in the market. This fucking head and shoulders pattern. I don't think it's going to trigger. I think they're luring people in. I mean, everyone is watching this. It's there. It hasn't broken the neckline, but it's there. I just feel like they're going to do some shenanigans. I don't like that head and shoulders at all. Don't do it. Don't break us. Don't break my heart. Goodness. This chop is exhausting. So far, I got fucked. It's the Google. Only mags that are green. Apple down 0.6, Nvidia down 0.8, and Microsoft down 0.11. Amazon down 0.14. IWM still leading, guys. Calls are breaking. Yeah, I mean, fuck. It's not looking pretty. Snapchat's looking decent intraday, guys. Take a look at this Snapchat chart. It's actually making a big push here intraday. Yep, Snapchat trying to cross and break out here. Just got that alert. Funny. Oh, selling potentially on Qs. They're trying to crack us here. With dollar still softening a little bit. Crude oil still holding up. Snapchat making a move, guys. SNAP pushing 492. Starting to rip a lot higher here. Sox S Lotto you're looking at. Yeah, I mean, downside hedge protection. We're looking vulnerable. We are. That's for sure. Fucking Microsoft, man. You. Ah, Come on, give us a push. Ooh, Netflix took a nasty dump. Netflix is seeing some volume. I don't know if there's news on Netflix, guys, but it's fucking seeing a nasty down candle, hard volume. Not seeing anything yet. Oh, a headline coming out. Netflix has ample room to increase their offer in bidding war for Warner Brothers, sources say. That's some bull. Did Netflix even say that? Netflix didn't say that. Come on. Man, these fucking shenanigans with this stock. Bullshit. Bullshit. They're just trying to fucking swipe Netflix here and make it cheaper before they run it up. I don't think Netflix is going to raise their bid. But it is what it is. That's the headline that hit the tape there, guys. So Netflix, I knew that volume was. I was like, that looks like news volume. Certainly was news volume. Oh my God, Q's. You're like a disgusting, disgusting indice right now. Is this where we're pinned? You're just gonna burn everyone out here, eh? You're just gonna burn everyone. Snapchat's still trying to press higher. Potential inverse head and shoulders on Snap. If it breaks price pattern, could take us to, let's just see here. Yeah, Snap could squeeze today all the way up to about 520, guys. 520 Snapchat could potentially squeeze to today. All right, nice little bump up in Microsoft. Come on. Push it. VIX is seeing some slight fading of price, guys. Come on. Give us a topside break. Just gonna grab some quick food here. I'll be back. But market's burning theta here. Nasty. Oops. Just a little bit of a breakdown here. We're sitting right on that head and shoulders neckline. This is getting dirty, getting heavy. Things are not looking good off of this level. She's trying to break down. Oof, man, look at Microsoft. That thing is filthy. Heading to pre-market lows. Ouch. That is fucking dirty, man. No conviction in this market. Microsoft tapping pre-market low. QQQ sitting right on that little bit of a neckline support zone. VIX is pushing. Gold and silver are even selling. The only thing that's really holding firm is Google Meta, crude oil, natural gas. And all indices are negative. QQQ leading the downside charge. Sitting right on pre-market low, guys. Right on pre-market low. Yeah, and if we look at our range, guys, today on QQQ, it's a monster range. It's a big range on the Qs. Again, SPY sitting right on that little bit of a neckline retrace zone, guys. So they're trying to defend SPY, but whew, man. Look at them retesting that breakout neckline yet again. We'll see if we want to hold it. Watch that level. Breakdown here. This is not looking good. Not looking good right now. We are getting heavy here. Shit. Fucking shenanigans, eh? The fucking shenanigans. Unreal. Wow. They might trigger this head and shoulders. Shit. Come on. Be a big fake out. Might not be though. We're setting up for. Oof. Chat trying to push to the top side, guys. Microsoft's still dead. Qs are still looking dead. You're taking profit. Yeah, it's not a bad spot if you're short. Not a bad spot at all. Down, guys. Structure is breaking. Nasty. Nasty sell. Is it liquidity sweep or is it a true breakdown? Back testing our opening range low. Yeah, I'm watching Snap. Snap's trying to push here. It's at the high of its range, trying to break out. If it can clear this level, there's kind of a, what is it, a 1, 2, 3. It's almost like a triple top level, inverse head and shoulders on the 15-minute chart. If it breaks it, this 494, 495 prior day high, you can squeeze to about 520 on Snapchat. But again, remember Snap's tied to IGV as well, software and communications. So I mean, Snap's showing some resiliency today because Meta and Google XLC is holding steady. But then it has that backdrop of IGV being weak. That's kind of pulling it down a little bit. Still a tough name. So we're still sitting right on this neckline of the Qs. I mean, you had a 10-minute candle close below, no confirmed candle. You've had a 5-minute candle close below, but no confirmed. Microsoft is still looking dead. IGV is looking heavy. Nasty. There goes Microsoft. Tape. Crude oil is taking a bit of a breather here, guys. Crude trying to take a bit of a breather. Big bounce on the Qs, kind of snaking all the chasers who are buying puts there. So now you're getting a little bit of an unwind. I mean, look at this move on Microsoft. That is a crazy range, guys. That is one crazy range. Nice bounce on the Qs. SMCI, guys, still looking pretty solid. That one could potentially revisit the highs again, giving you a nice pullback opportunity. Qs are trying. It's in the Qs. Snapchat getting rejected. You got the dollar softening pretty quickly here, guys. DXY coming in sharply. Crude oil also looking a little bit toppy up here, like we've hit the highs of the day. Dixie is losing its opening range low on the 15-minute chart. You still have crude oil sitting above its pre-market high. So if crude oil can start to dip here, we may have a nice little counter trend rally. It does look like potentially this was a little bit of a failed bearish pattern, They say the big moves come from failed patterns. We're still not out of the woodworks yet, but the fact that the bears couldn't slap us down here and now we're trying to get back above pre-market low is a positive short-term sign. But we need to build momentum off of this. I want to see us get a 10-minute candle close above this short-term 7 moving average, which is around 602.60. If we can get back inside this wedge, we should push back to that 10-minute EMA. Still got Google out performing quite well. Meta strong on the session. Microsoft trying to firm up off of the lows here. Yeah, I mean they could chop us right back to the high, and then they could slap us right back down. It's a tricky tape, guys. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being breezy. But that's a good bounce. That's one good bounce. Nice job taking profits off of that area. Snap looking bull trappy. Yeah, Snap's a tough one. On the, it could be. Intraday it's trying, but larger time frames, Snap is still a tough long. It's fucking in a bear trend. Is the valuation cheap to me? Yeah, I think it's pretty cheap down here, but when you're trading under $5, there's really no institutional support anymore in that name. So it's not out of the woodwork yet. It's got quite a bit of work to do to firm up here. But remember, the market's been choppy. XLC Communications has been choppy with Meta and Google pulling back recently. And then you also had IGV. So Snapchat has been pulled down from IGV software because it's in that basket. It's a small weighting, but it still will pull it down. And XLC. So when you factor in those two massive ETFs, that's part and parcel one of the major reasons, in my opinion, as to why Snapchat has been so weak. It's trading just as a higher beta asset to software. Look at that rejection on Qs. Nasty price action. Crude oil coming in a little bit harder here, guys. Crude is seeing some sell side pressure. Again, that should be helpful, but still struggling. Wow, SPY Qs right back down. Damn, that's gnarly. Head and shoulders appears to be triggering. That whole rally just got murked, sold into. We're still seeing massive distribution signals here. All right, we're getting a little bit of an afternoon buy program in the Qs, still defending that opening range low, pre-market low area. So there's still a chance for an afternoon rally, but it's been one nasty theta burn day, guys. Chasing price has been disgustingly dirty. Mara, crypto still acting very, very well. BTC still pushing. It's almost up. It's clearing 67K right now, BTC. So very, very good move. Going for another new high of day. So likely Mara is going to print a new high of day. IWM still down. Q still down. Everything is still heavy here. A little bit of a relief rally. Let's see. All right, so NVIDIA. A little move here. Let's look at Apple. XLK. Trying. All right, bit of a buy program hitting the tape, guys. Right, guys, the market is trying to firm up here. Trying to. You may get one more pullback and then a continuation here. But we are defending the lows. And maybe one could argue that there was a little bit of a bullish inverted head and shoulders breakout here. Left shoulder. It's a tricky pattern. I mean, let's just say it fits. Breakout takes us back to that EMA 113. Microsoft's trying to curl, Snapchat trying to push, Iron having a nice breakout. Crypto still remains strong, guys. Mara up 5.2. We're still riding longs in that position. SMCI still looks solid. Guys, I just took profits on my Mara. MARA, hitting a major gap fill. Boom, 115% gain. Pleasure doing business with you all. That's the pop I was looking for. Trade there. Good trade. we can just get Microsoft to start firming up here and turning the corner, that would be ideal. Look at iron too, guys. That's trying again. Trying to make a push here. BTC back above 67 thou wow. SPY's trying to make a nice push here, guys. Very close to a potential buy side move. Getting a nice little bull flag potential here in the Qs. Microsoft is finally trying to establish a bit of a base here. Dollar still softening. Crude oil softening a little bit. Might see a little bit of a pop here into the end of the day, guys.